Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Griezmann! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, could be here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Sørloth. Jonas Hoffmann. Now Schick. Have a go here. Seems to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's a player that many have been told.
Oh, there's a chance here.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Schick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And possession given away. Griezmann. Forward progress continues. Having a look. Still something on, maybe. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Andrick. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Griezmann. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising position, this. And it's comfortably gathered. Sørloth. That's a good ball. And it's on now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Loic Bardet. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Alexander Sørloth. Closer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Acres of space here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Schick. Good work, they've got it back.
Well, Atletico certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Jonas Hoffmann. Alexander Sørloth. Looks a good ball. That's that. Flags up. Robert Andrich. And Atletico regaining possession. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Antoine Griezmann. This could be dangerous. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Delivered. Solid punch. First job done. Best to see them lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Garcia. Great instinct there to cut it out. Baena. Good pass, good chance. Terrific chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Penned them back and pinched it. Marcos Llorente. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. Just needs the composure now. That's not going to cut it. Now for the finish. Surely now. Oh, that has to be a yellow. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Anchko. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the... And the game restarts with the sides level. It's played into the box. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Chip. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This. Oh, that's a great block. Grimaldo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Aleix Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. And it's given away.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
What a chance here! A goal that gives them the advantage. The game restarts with the score now 2-1. a chance to break here. Space now to get a crossover. To square things up. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Andrew. Puts it through. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. It's pinched Freddie's mind there. Starting to get interested here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Alexander Sørloth. Lovely setup. Here's the shot. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Andrew. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Antoine Griezmann. Goes on past the defender. But that's good defending. Well won. So 20 minutes left of this game. Antoine Griezmann. Ball has been nicely cut out. That's cut out quickly and easily. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Having a go for goal! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Over it comes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Confident push forward. And that's where it ends. Kick. And he'll take this on. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. And 10 minutes of play remain. Positioning does the job. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Oh, it's been given away. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Across the line, it'll be a throw. And the danger is cleared.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
They could get caught out on the break here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. That's a good pass. Griezmann now. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Well read to gain possession. Hoffman. It's played into the box. And they've got to find reverse gear now. The fans here to go home happy. A win to get...
we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts. And he might be through here. And that is offside. Pierre Kalulu. What a classic example of how to intercept. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Marcos Llorente getting in there to intercept. Oh, good idea, but the flag is raised and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Well, the threat could be there.
On the byline there, he nearly squeezed it in though.
Kalulu now with Kelly, plenty of support here. Francisco Conceição, and there the move ends for now.
That's class that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can they jump in front? Splendid defending. Alexander Sørloth. Crossing into the middle. Under no real pressure. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, strong play here. Alvarez. Opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. There to take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Conceição. Kefren Thuram. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Conceição. And given away by Atletico. Thuram. Mario. He has teammates around him. That didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to tee it up. Well, he almost headed it in. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Conceição. And on to Kalulu. Can he convert? A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Lenormand. Oh, great vision.
Well, the stats show it's been all Juventus over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find the special goal to equalise.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Atletico have it back. Alexander Sørloth. Vlahovic. Chance here. Corner coming up for Juventus.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
And with that... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Marcos Llorente. Excellent defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. David Hansko. Baena. Hansko. Atletico have given it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's going to be a Juve throw. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And that is offside. Baena. Now Jimenez. Hansko. And easily intercepted. Lovely weight. And the flag does go up, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Mario. Pierre Kalulu. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And good work to regain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Played through by Conceição. What a magnificent pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I thought that had goal written all over it.
Marcos Llorente. Space in abundance for Atleti. Kefren Turan. Now with Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? An alert intervention. Marcos Llorente. Teammates available. And offside it is. Beautiful pass. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, that one has promise. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And this to level it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Marcos Llorente. Kalulu. Intelligent ball. Tappy! Oh, they were in a decent position too. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Will it be? Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Hansko. Lenormand. David Hansko. 5 minutes left. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Fancies it! And a good save there.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And Yildiz not closed down. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And there's the whistle. They can't.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
First half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. And that goes out for a throw. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good ball. They're in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Offside has been given here. João Mario. Now with Kalulu. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Keeper just about able to deal with the danger. João Mario. And on to Kalulu. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. And that has stopped any potential danger. Juventus trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Promising position, this. Tackle that was all about the timing. And a chance from the corner for Juve to get right back into this game. That is as straightforward as they come. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Garnacho. Found a way through. Now composure needed. It's still in there. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. A really good interception to take the ball. Chelsea have it back now. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And that's going to be a free kick. Caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, this might be promising. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Francisco Conceição. Chelsea recovering possession well.
Well, the stats show that Chelsea are dominating possession, creating lots of chances too. You just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Efren Turan. Conceição. Chance for the equaliser. Absolutely stunning defending. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Chelsea, but only just so.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession.
He's in here. Oh, against the post. Francisco Conceição. That's a good pass. Ball lost and the chance gone. Cole Palmer. Beautifully weighted ball. And with that, the first half... The second half underway, and the challenge for Juve is get themselves level. That's nice from Yildiz. Vlahovic is in here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Marc Cucurella. This looks promising from Chelsea. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Played in with that. There's a chance for them to go now. Chance to go ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. Cambiaso. Juventus have possession again. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. And they can't go any further here, offside. Alejandro Garnacho. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Chelsea finding space on the flank, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Conceição. Delivered into the middle. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. They go now, there could be a break on. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Only half the job done there. Oh, they've lost it. That's cut out quickly and easily. and able to come away with the ball. Space out wide for Chelsea. Ball back with Juve now. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Surely the equaliser. And they've been given a free kick for that. He's being hunted here. Chalobah. Neto. Surely now. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Is incomplete. Nicely won. Good pass, good chance. Might get caught on the break here. Can they take advantage? Oh, a great chance. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Options available in the middle. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Tricky this in a tight spot. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. That's a good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedro Neto. They're not getting close enough here. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Garnacho. Could be something on. Now for the finish. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. And there it is. A game won.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the first first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. There to win it back. Kalulu. And he has options available. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Manuel Locatelli. Flowing here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ko Itakura. Owen Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Wijndal. Taylor. Fine build-up play. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Taylor. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ko Itakura. Taylor. Takes aim! Well, fantastic reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's a lovely ball. Owen Wijndal. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. João Mario. And on to Conceição. And an astute piece of defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Big chance! And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Taylor. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, could be. What a vital intervention. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Good tackle. And the free kick awarded by the referee. Excellent vision. Driven in. And rattling the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. The defensive intervention there. Now, options are plenty. He's in here. Well, a chance, but the woodwork got in the way.
Yeah, it's so close, but really that should be a goal.
Locatelli. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Wijndal. Taylor. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Intercepted effortlessly. And there goes the half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Showing good situational awareness. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Beautiful pass. Yildiz. Now what can they do from here? Suddenly on the front foot.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Distributing it well. Well, they couldn't quite keep that header down. Kenneth Taylor. Chances on. Couldn't grab hold of it. Taylor. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And we're into the final half hour. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, splendid skill. Ajax couldn't keep it. Kefren Turan. Oh, could be. Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Ajax in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. Vlahovic. And on to Yildiz. Take it away.
Well, Juventus have changed their style of play here. They're going to defend in numbers, they're going to keep it tight and then look to break out when they win back possession. But do they have the players to make it work? I'm not sure.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, what an opportunity! Now he must favour the cross. It's a perfect challenge. Danger building. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Itakura. Very quick thinking there. Pierre Kalulu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, Ajax have it back now. Could be threatening. Ready to strike! You don't want to be conceding there. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop them today. Juventus have given us away. Could be troublesome. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, might be. And the post denied him.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Given away again. Trying to tee it up. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Juventus unable to retain possession. Certainly not alone. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And that will be all for this. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Showing a good reading of the game. Thuram. Can he deliver? And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Edmond Tapsoba. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is that sort of wired-in striker who can be very hard to play against. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And Juve come away with it. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to the task defensively. And Patrick Schick now. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Dusan Vlahovic. Now, who can he play it to? Schick. Patrick Schick! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Clever defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. With it. And that's really well read.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
A Juve free kick here. Jose Sao. Now with Thuram. Vlahovic. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Through ball from Thuram. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to tee it up. Big chance! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Loïc Badé. Schick. Oh, what a stop! fired over the corner. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Vlahovic. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's a neat move. Could be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Arthur. Schick. It did look on for them, but not to be. Andy. Perfect challenge. The cross is on. A deft clearance. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Schick. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Still looking for space, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And great, and pushed onto the woodwork. Vlahovic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Udis! Well, it was very much on and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Defensive intervention there. Loic Bade. A good vision there. Well read to win possession back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
He has teammates around him. Delivered into the area here. Juventus recovering possession well. Locatelli. Hoffman. Really good challenge. He's in with a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Good-looking move. And an astute piece of defending. Vlahovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Super pass. Might finish. And the keeper parried it away in style. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, they have the ball once more. And does well to keep it in play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. defending. Not as accurate as it could have been. Plenty of support here. To get back into the game. Hoffman! Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Delivering it into the box. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Taking one for the team. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And good anticipation. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he? Well, still danger. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Hoffman. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Oh, that's a really good run. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And possibilities here. Now with Thuram. It is advantage Juve. And the feed from Vlahovic. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And there to intervene. Vlahovic. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Manuel Locatelli. Good ball over the top. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on. And quite simply, it wasn't that time.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Mario. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a good-looking ball. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. It will be a goal kick here. And the referee brings this game to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Opportunity missed. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Options in the centre. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Schick. Hoffmann. And a shot from miles out. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Advantage Atletico. Threading it. Possible chance. A cheeky chip. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
And a tidy tackle. Alex Baena. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, neutralised the situation. Plenty of support here. Trouble. Can he put them in front? Marcos Llorente. Might be a chance here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Intelligent ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Encouraging this from Atletico, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Hoffmann. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Well, they keep passing away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent idea. And a chance for the lead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Top-class defending.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Andy. Well, the attack looks promising. It's a surefire goal. And an astute piece of defending. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Koke. And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Garcia. Sørloth trying to open up the defence. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. But no card to go with it.
No, and
A goal! Accurate from the spot. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Edmond Tatsoba. Aleix Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Wasteful again in possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. First half story has been told then, here at the Estadio. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. The challenge was spot on. Hoffman. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Well read to ease the pressure. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Lenormand. And the ball with Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. Well, it's one pass after another. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Good conditions for the counter. And that'll be offside. Hansko. Koke. Interesting pass. Plenty of support here. And offside, unfortunately. Baena. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Hofmann. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And nicely over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. And given away by Leverkusen. Could reduce the deficit. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Alvarez. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Very effective pass. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, useful ball. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Hofmann. Oblak, no difficulties there.
The stats say it all. The problem is they haven't been able to finish off their chances. When they get into the final third, you've got to at least hit the target. And that's not been the case. I can't see them getting back into this now.
And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Space in abundance for Atleti. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 10 minutes to go. Shaping to shoot. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Koke with it. Hansko. Baena. Could play it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Good-looking pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Baena. That's a good-looking ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Schick. Andri. Here's Hofmann. And did just enough defensively. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Kenan Yildiz. And nicely over the top. The delivery. Teammate and support. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Possession ceded by Juve. Interesting pass. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Alexander Sørloth in position. Surely, in it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Who wants to make a challenge? Just like that, they have the ball again. Alexander Sørloth. Defensive play to be applauded. Kefren Turam. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Throw in for Atletico. Well to win it back. What can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, to level the match. And pushed onto the bar. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cambiasso. Thoughtful play. Confident play. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, bad place to lose it. Good pressure to win it back. And crossed in there. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Well, not much came of that. High quality defending. See about the cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Dusan Vlahovic. Atletico showing good width. And thwarted there following the cross. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. A very good tackle. Threads it nicely. And there it is, a chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well read to win possession back. And so it is, the first half. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And he did well to cut it out. Thuram. Wasteful from Atleti. Good-looking move. This could level it. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Hansko. Alex Baena. Good-looking move. Koke. Baena. In the right place to cut out the pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And teammates around him. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Oh, and couldn't convert. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Chance for the leveller. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Alex Baena. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Jimenez. interception by Conceição. And well, Locatelli could catch them on the break. Oh, he could finish. Looking to lift one. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Well, nothing productive, really. Pressure is on. Vlahovic. Koke. And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Koke. Threaded through by Koke. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence.
It looks like Juve have changed their tactics a bit here. I think the instruction's been to sit back a bit now, make sure that they're organised defensively, but when they can hit on the counter, do it with pace. It's going to be interesting to see how this pans out.
And Koke in the vicinity. Not a time for cool heads. Good conditions for the counter. Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And given away by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. David Hansko. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, fancy footwork. Koke really might fancy this one, you know. And the move, and it comes to an end now, full time.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield and leading the attack.
Well, big chance here, Guy.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. Palmer. In the right position to cut out the pass. They're not getting close enough here. Put into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
But it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ball given away. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Chelsea come away with the ball. Goes on past the defender. And it's stopped straight away. Great instinct there to cut it out. Neto. They're in here. And that is magnificent defending. Has the space to whip it in here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Vlahovic. Deadlock broken, and just how crucial could that prove to be? Marc Cucurella. Now to deliver a good ball in, and that one's beaten everyone. This might be promising. Promising attack halted. Kenan Yildiz. Chelsea have it back now. Might be in. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A really good interception to take the ball. This looks threatening from Vlahovic. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Garnacho. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Closed it, just needs the composure now. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Correa. Pedro Neto. Could take things forward a notch here. All work to do yet. Locatelli. Drifting on and still going. And trying his luck. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Here it comes. Oh, against the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Toss in. Now with Thuram. Lovely ball, could be a chance. That's offside and an easy one to see. Marc Cucurella. Garnacho. Great chance here. It's there, and into the lead they go. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. He goes, and on, and on. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Could be something building for Chelsea here. That out nicely. Kalulu. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good pass, good chance. On to Thuram. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Caicedo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Caicedo. Could be setting something now. Vlahovic. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Toss in Adarabioyo. Caicedo. Juventus recovering possession well. Could be something building for Juventus here. To edge ahead now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cole Palmer. And on to Garnacho. The ball back with Chelsea now. And into the last 20 minutes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's passed really nicely. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Than anyone. Alejandro Garnacho. On they go under no real pressure. Delivered into the middle. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Thuram. Closed it down well.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Kefren Thuram. Vlahovic. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Chelsea recovering possession well. Good ball on back here, and against the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
And they could quickly be having another go here. This could be! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Well, full-time is approaching, and the Chelsea fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
But it doesn't get far. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, a great chance. They can't go any further here, offside. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned to find out live here on EA TV. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax up against Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Promising pass. Yildiz. That's expert defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Dusan Vlahovic. An effective challenge. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Thuram. Oh, neutralised the situation. Good distribution. No fluency from either side. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking ball. Manuel Locatelli. A delicious piece of skill. Big chance! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Artist at work. What a goal it was. Itakura. Given away by Ajax. Plenty of support here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Yildiz. Oh, good vision there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
It's looking promising. There's the shot. And Juve come away with it. Dusan Vlahovic. Itakura. Given away by Ajax. Vlahovic. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Kalulu. Stopped a certain goal. To really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. Manuel Locatelli. Decent idea. Oh, it's on! hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Itakura. Taylor. And the pass deftly cut out. And losing the ball there. And that'll be offside. A superb challenge, very timely. Yildiz, and on to Vlahovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, good idea. Can they produce something? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And quick thinking defensively. Weghorst. Can he put them in front? What an important piece of defending.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Oh, what an opportunity. Opportunity again. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. He's on the run. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Good pressure. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Weghorst. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Thuram feeding it through. Now what can they do from here? On to Weghorst. Opportunity here. Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a clever piece of defending. Good-looking sequence, this. And a loss of concentration. A goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Possibilities for them to counter. Great ball over the top. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, it just wasn't composed in front of goal, was he? You'd expect him to bury that, wouldn't you?
To trim the deficit. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Given away by Ajax. Can he put it in? Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
And intercepted it. Taylor. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Incisive ball. And just like that, broken up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a lovely ball. Played through by Vlahovic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a throw in here for Ajax. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chances on. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And the referee...
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Arena in Leverkusen today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Kicking this on. Someone for the team there. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. To see off the threat. Forward progress continues. Schick! Yildiz. Vlahovic. Now, this has to be. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Starting to get interested here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Schick. Decent chance. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Front now. What a performance this has been so far. Schick. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, that's really well cut out. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Andrew. Really good interception to take the ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Good pass, good chance. Instinct there to cut it out. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Vardy. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Alex Garcia. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it crosses the line for a Juve corner. Nervy clearance, still pressure. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Schick. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is looking good, what next? On, and it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Andrick. Now Schick. Oh, could be a chance here. Manuel Locatelli. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball won back. Kenan Yildiz. No need for a stoppage here. That's the definition of taking one for the team. Got in the way of it.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, to err is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. Jonas Hoffmann. Lots of room for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. An infringement spotted, free kick. Why not moment that? He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Game keeps going. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Garcia. This might be promising. And that one's beaten everyone. Tapsoba. Still going here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Robert Andrick. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Conceição. The ball back with Flecken. Andrick. Space out wide, and they're using it. Wide, and it never looked a good idea.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Yildiz. So we move past the hour mark. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Garcia. Chance. Opportunity now, and they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Loic Bardet. See what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Vlahovic. On to Conceição. Vlahovic. To the defence. has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now, this has to be. Oh, one-on-one, and he's not made it count. Kefren Turan. This looks threatening for Conceição. Kefren Turan. He's got behind it! Andrea Cambiaso. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Alex Garcia. Something could be on with this. Schick waiting in the box. It's a little wild, I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Locatelli. Closed it down well. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Promising position, this. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Lovely, incisive ball. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Terrific, see you later. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Robert Andrich. Now Schick. That's where it ends. Delivered into the box. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Oh, takes it on. Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Turan. João Mario. Now it's Vlahovic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Ball back with Juve now. Garcia. Lovely weighted pass. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Well, ambitious effort, taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And there won't be any rebounds there. And that's the final whistle, and at best there's a mute. The atmosphere is electric as two teams... A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Sent into the middle. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. And that's that. The flag's up. Gay. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Pap Gay. Mikatadze. Takes it on. Gets in the way superbly.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Bellingham. Bellingham! And a really smart stop there. Sergi Cardona.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Played into the penalty area. More defensive work to do here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Delivered into the box. And back across goal. And he's done really well to keep that out. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. Gay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Great chance here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Not so much given away as cleverly won. What a chance here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. George Mikatadze. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Well read to gain possession. Pepe. This could get interesting. Fearless block. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now they'll be able to get the ball away. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Big chance. Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Molero. That looks decent, making progress here. Good cross into the middle. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's beaten his marker here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Vinicius Junior. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be setting something now. Just needs the composure now. And that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. Up he steps to level things. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And that brings the first half here at... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Oh, what a chance! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicola Pepe. Opportunity, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day, and we're back underway at 2-0. Alexander-Arnold. Militao. On to Valverde. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mbappe. Valverde. Just a little untidy. Does well to keep it in. This could be threatening. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Vinicius Junior. Great instinct there to cut it out. So we move past the hour mark. Has to turn them around. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Cardona. Now Partey. Gay. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Partey. A lovely, incisive ball. Now composure needed. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Aurelian Tchouameni. Eder Militao. On to Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, could be a chance here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. George Mikautanza. Takes the shot. Oh, against the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Kylian Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost and won. Decent chance this. A heroic stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The game keeps going. Olero. George Mikautanza. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Setting up the chance. And it's on here. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. Jude Bellingham. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Partey. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. What a chance here. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day. Estadio de la... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. And this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Well, here we go for one of the game's greatest rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are bursting with excitement to be commentating on another El Clasico, Barcelona versus Real Madrid.
We absolutely are. You can hear how much it means to the fans. The noise is deafening in here, and you think Barcelona are maybe favourites being at home, but anything can happen in a derby.
Danger diverted. Nicely done. Should score here. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, it must be here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got. It's missed the target. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lewandowski. Chance to move ahead. And there it is. 1-0 already. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available to square things up. Oh, he did all the hard work except the final part.
It's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Yamal. Lewandowski. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
Genuine chance here. And that's that. The flag's up. Lewandowski. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Mbappe. And offside rules the assistant referee. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And the forward progress continues. A promising move stalls. Super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Valverde. Lewandowski. He's in here. It's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Bellingham. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
And the attack is over. Yamal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. What a chance here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Not taking any risks with the clearance, it'll be a throw. And a change in possession. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Closed it down well. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This could be threatening. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Alexander-Arnold. Lewandowski. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a... Close. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Federico Valverde. Good work from Barca to win back possession. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's really well cut out. The ball won. They could be in. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Bellingham. Barca recovering possession well. We've seen an absolutely outstanding display from Robert Lewandowski so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Been the standout, the difference between the two teams, and at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's offside here. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. This is looking good. What next? It's played into the box. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Teeing up the chance now. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Rafinha. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Jude Bellingham. And that's that. The flag's up. to move inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Rafinha. On they go, under no real pressure. Real Madrid come away with it. Could get it over now. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And they might be in. Who got in the way of it? Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. De Jong. On to Pedri. Having a look. And tidy work to push it to safety.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how
it
many...
could be in here. Back up the post. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Advantage played, no free kick.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve the result.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Lewandowski. Beaten easily here. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Still going here. But that's good defending. Well won. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well, full-time is looming. What do we make of this Barcelona scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
And it could be on! And a strong save to turn it away. What can Barca do from the corner? It's away, not far enough. Pass as precise as they come. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, that brings the match to a close. What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, real opportunity! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Vivian. Berenguer. And delivered into the middle. It's only halfway clear. Nicely sets it up. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well read to gain possession. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good work to beat the challenge. Plays it into the area now. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Ball back with Barcelona now. Oh, here's an invitation. The ref goes to his whistle for that. A decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Sanchez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Nico Williams. Barcelona have possession again. Pass played through perfectly. De Galarreta. Momentum is lost. Koundé. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vivian. It's played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Lewandowski. Yuri Bešice. Moving in field here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lewandowski. Something could be on with this. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
The corner is fired in. There still could be something happening here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Going to be it for... Second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Ball lost and the chance gone. Promising looking attack this. And he goes, and on, and on. Decent stop by the goalkeeper. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. It's put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Starting to get interested here. Chance to deliver into the box. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. The attack collapses. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's been a constant threat, shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Williams. Laporte. Vivian. And we have 30 minutes left. Working hard to win it back there. This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. No way through. Possession lost. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be setting something now. Lewandowski. Now here's an invitation. And excellent goalkeeping, calm under pressure.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
That will be a throw-in now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the shot thwarted. Pedri. De Jong now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And into the last 15 minutes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Yamal. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could be something on. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. No sign of stopping yet. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Chance slips away. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Now there might be a chance to level things. Lewandowski. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Vivian. Cut out, there's the turnover. Could be a chance to win the game here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. It's coming up live. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Will it be? The ball is loose. Defensive resilience there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Lamine Yamal. Intelligent defending. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might work out. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lewandowski. Snuffing out the danger. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, this looks useful. To put them ahead. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Frenkie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And the throw-in forthcoming. Just straying offside. Jimenez. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And holds on to it confidently. Koundé. Lewandowski. Atletico have it back. Lewandowski, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. He's broken free. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Baena. High quality defending. And given away by Atletico. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. And flying forwards here. And it's played into the centre. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And given away by Atletico. Could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Chance to shoot. Oh, not safe yet. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Given away by Barcelona. Trying to tee it up. Oh, still not dealt with. Oh, surely this time. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Can he do it? And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. And disappointing.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Feeding it through. And the post denied him. And the managers will now... The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Jimenez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Threading it. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. David Hansko. Koke with it. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, this could really help the cause. Lovely weight. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Atletico have given us away. And nicely over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Who can he pick out? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. That's really good and effective physical play. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. The verdict is offside here. Lamine Yamal. Clever defending. Balde. Oh, useful ball. Sound piece of defending.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
This looks interesting. Chance to finish. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Takes aim. And a corner for Atletico. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Koundé. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rafinha. Danger building. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And that will be a Barcelona ball. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Dangerous ball. And pushed away to safety. Yamal. Perfect tackle. It's a neat move. Can he finish here? Vigorous defending. Oh, still not dealt with. Now a decent position. Giving it a go. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Balde. And take it away. Firing it towards goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Baena. Koke with it. And he's hit it with authority. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And so the referee's whistle for full. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And cleared away.
Yeah, nothing fancy, just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
It's It's a Barcelona corner. Chance to shoot. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well-timed tackle. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, still danger here. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And that's a routine save. Game. Nice looking move this. Well, through it goes. That's not going to trouble the defenders.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski, he's in behind, still a chance, and there it is, an almost intuitive piece of finishing. Point. Santi Comesaña. And after the cross, a tremendous block, and under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Now the keeper grabs it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gerard Moreno. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's a nice looking ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, no problems defensively. And Barcelona showing good width here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Not the pass he had in mind. Delivering it into the box. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game, and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
And a shot from miles out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Has eyes for goal. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Moleiro. Now with Perez. Looking cross. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Lewandowski. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Can he find the right pass? Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper.
And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Nice looking pass. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Into the penalty area. Trying his luck. And he got to it fairly easily. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Lewandowski. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Gay. Perfect challenge. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lewandowski. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And just try to get it to dip.
Well, this takes a lot of practice on the training ground. It's just over the bar this time. It's not that far away.
Rafinha. Lovely work to get past his man. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Jong. Into the final 20 minutes. And Villarreal come away with it. Smart defending. Moleiro. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Gay. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jose Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Really good challenge. 10 minutes left for play. And passing it through. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Gerard Moreno. Well, marginally wide. So close. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Threading it. Ready to strike. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Can he find the right pass? From long range. Straightforward save, really. And the defensive intervention there. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Jose Perez. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. He's through. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And a good tackle. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde.
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Tapping it out. Decent chance. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Very timely interception. Crossing opportunity. Can he put it in? And the cross goes in. A very effective challenge put in. Chance here. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pepe. The move off his line, reacted really well. And he has options available. That's a good pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. Makes the move to the inside. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking ball. And a good take under duress there. Nicolas Pepe. He's in here. And this could be threatening. Oh, foiled by the wall. Gerard Moreno. Valverde. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop is absolutely flawless.
Thomas Partey. Oh, that's splendid play. And a clever piece of defending. And Bellingham. Can they do it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Might work out. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Valverde. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. On the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Your assessment?
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to...
Decent chance. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, he's gone short with it. And a useful cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Could be dangerous. And losing the ball there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
George Mikautadze. And just like that, broken up. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Crossed into the penalty area. Clearance needed to be better. Chance here. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. A very effective challenge put in. And the Villarreal throw in here. That's a nice ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Vinicius Junior. Decent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And he's through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Wonderfully weighted pass. And offside, unfortunately. Well, he's given it away. And blocked for now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Given away again. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's certainly not alone. The referee has given the... and it's opening up. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, nicely cut out. Valverde. Trying to tee it up. Oh, had to stop that one. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Well, that took confidence. Well, it's a textbook trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. George Mikautadze. Long-range effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Bellingham. Good tackle. Tchouaméni. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can they set up a chance? And showing good game awareness. Bellingham. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, good idea. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Villarreal recovering possession well. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And intercepts again.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold. And goes for goal! Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Aurélien Tchouaméni. An alert intervention. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is a below-par pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, fancy footwork. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Alexander-Arnold. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Chouameni. Barca regaining possession. Oh, nicely played. And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Perfect tackle. Distributing it well. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And easily intercepted. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Eder Militao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And beyond the last defender, offside. Valverde. Valverde. Oh, it's on! Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Electing to shoot. He got a good palm on it. That's a good-looking ball. Pedri. Beautiful pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given it away. Lewandowski. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he's fired over the corner. And possession lost by Barcelona. Advantage Barcelona. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And over comes the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Ball retention so important. And that'll be a Barca throw. And holds onto it confidently. Chouameni. And nicely over the top. And he did well to cut it out. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Real Madrid get the throw in. Good ball over the top. What to like about that pass? Balde. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mbappe. And he's made headway. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Kylian Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Promising pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. That's a good-looking pass. And the first half is in there. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Lewandowski, determined defending. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Intent on keeping it out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has a goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Chouameni. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. And now Lewandowski! Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there. Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Half-hearted clearance. And thwarted there, following the cross. Advantage, Barcelona. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. That's a lovely ball. Getting in there to intercept. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Vinicius Junior. Well, spot on with that challenge. Aimed towards Mbappe. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski with others to play it to. And let's give credit to the defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. The ball back with Real now. Well, not cleared away completely. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barca maintain possession, advantage. 20 minutes to go. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's looking promising. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Lamine Yamal. Could be menacing. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent looking pass. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. 10 minutes to go then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Yamal! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, nice ball. And showing good game awareness. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vinicius Junior. Really good interception. Yamal. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Given away by Barcelona. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Ambitious effort. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for...
The showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Just needs the composure now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Paid off here. Lewandowski. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's given away. Positioning does the job. Over it comes. Over the top and in on goal. Now for the finish. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Closed it down well. And the chance slips away. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Oh, could be here. This to see them lead. An attack that's come to nothing. And it's on now. Now he's in. Oh, yes. They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Chance for the equaliser. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Something could be on with this. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Oh, it must be here. Has to be. Lewandowski. Untidy in possession there. Need to get tighter here. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. good bit of work. And the cross comes in. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Berenguer. That's a good pass. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely incisive ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Lovely weighted pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Berenguer. Opportunity here. They shall not pass. A promising move stalls. And that's going to be all for the first half here in... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Laporte. Berenguer. Barca recovering possession well. Laporte. Lovely setup. Well, that's careless. Lewandowski. Oh, great work. What's next? That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, they could still do something here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lewandowski. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the chance slips away. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. They have to get back at pace. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Still going here. And it's opened up. He went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Luis de Galarreta. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Just needs the composure now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And they might be in. A little less contact needed next time. And there won't be any rebounds there. Sanchez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. challenge. A corner will follow.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal.
Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Lamine Yamal. 20 minutes to go. Sanchez. And it's on now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Sanchez. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Sanchez. And it's on here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. And the run goes on. Decent chance. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it. And has narrowly missed. Now, what can they do from here? Worth a go. It's in the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, that passage of play pretty much sums up their day. You just feel that had to go in. There's surely no way back for them now.
There's to half the gap. Oh, the keenest. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. Well, this has to go in. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Lewandowski. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of what a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Good ground and still going. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And this might be promising. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Okay, never closer to goal here. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. And this should be a game that carries considerable resonance. Atletico Madrid at home to Barcelona. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live right here on EA TV. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. Derek Ray here in the commentary position. And sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose
Oh, hang
Maria.
on, what a chance!
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Baena. And a timely intervention. Can they set up a chance? Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open up the defence. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Yamal. Barcelona ceding possession. Sent through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lewandowski. And the ball with Surlot. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they do it? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And intercepted it. Good idea. Can he? Marvellous anticipation. Koke. And showing good game awareness. And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Fully committed. Given away by Barcelona. Koke. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. De Jong. And passing it through. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Feeding it through. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Baena. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lovely weight. And the decision offside here. And given away by Atletico. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Lenormand. Options in the middle. And beating the defender. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good bit of closing down. Lewandowski. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Well, it's last ditch, but he's won it cleanly.
And support available. Challenge was spot on. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? He read the situation defensively and did his job. With a dangerous pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Koke. Not the pass he had in mind. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Koundé. For the angle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lamine Yamal. Deftly defended. Big chance. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who can they pick out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ball retention is often part of it. 30 minutes left for play. Koke's lost the ball. Splendid challenge, that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must be. Throw in for Atletico. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alvarez. Just like that, they have the ball again. threatening. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a good pass. Can he score? And the keeper dealing with it. And a clever piece of defending.
They're so alert, read it well.
Alex Baena. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Yamal. High quality defending. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Crossing opportunity. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, great vision. Can he deliver? Committed challenge. Could be troublesome. Alvarez. Good pressure to win it back. And that attempt had too much height on it. And the referee brings this match. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2.
And firing it. Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Moleiro. Gerard Moreno. The delivery. And he read it well, intercepting it. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Waited well. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Lamine Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Moreno.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, hit with power and almost the right precision. Santi Comasagna. Did well to win the ball back. Beautiful pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Able to skip past his man. Keeper did his job to begin with. Can they set up a chance? Takes aim. And safely dealt with.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Gay. Effective challenge. Nice looking pass. And cuts inside. Determined defending. Lewandowski. And the shot. And holds on to it confidently. Santi Comasagna. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And he has options available. Trying to open up the defence. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's looking promising. Well, Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. Yamal! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Flag raised for offside. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And Villarreal come away with it. Lovely weight. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. A stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Jose Perez. And space to exploit, maybe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, there it is. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent run in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And he's made the run. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. He struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
And can they exploit the space out wide? And a useful cross. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Really good build-up, but no end product. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Barca maintain possession, advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And Barca have it back. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, good hit, close shave. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Lewandowski. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the ball back with Villarreal. Yamal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? Oh, still not away. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Danger building. Perez. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Successfully cut out the pass. Difficult from there. They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that was a brilliant piece of improvisation.
Yeah, great attempt. The technique was so good there.
And he might be through here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And so into the final 5 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicolas Pepe. Gay. And a fine tackle. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to beat. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Haaland. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match? To give them the advantage! And watched all the way by the keeper. A corner from Kimmich. Not a great challenge. Erling Haaland. City finding space on the flank. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Serge Gnabry. Strong but fair tackle. Now options are plenty. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Disappointed. It looked promising. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Reinders. Josip Stanisic. Incisive ball. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Rodri. And the advantage is with City. Given away by City. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Said he could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kane. Excellent defending. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Given away by City. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Snuffing out the danger. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Joshua Kimmich. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Foden. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And a useful cross. And a time for cool heads. Reinders. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. There's the feed into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And striking it. And the keeper parried it away in style. And that brings to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Kimmich. Now with Olise. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
He fancies it, but into the keeper's gloves. Phil Foden. Another good tackle. Ah, danger averted. Given away by City. Michael Olise. On to Haaland. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Bayern have given us away. Cross fired over. Nothing to show for that attack. City did well to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. Was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a shot that was.
You can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Upamecano. And Bayern couldn't hang hang on to the ball. Harry Kane. Can they deliver here? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Rodri. Given away by City. Harry Kane waits. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Jeremy Doku. Plenty of support here. A City free kick forthcoming. Given away by Manchester City once more. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Crossed into the penalty area. He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Erling Haaland. He's in behind. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? There's the shot. Oh, not safe yet. And a decent save. Full credit. That's a short corner. Towards Harry Kane, at the post, and a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Ready to break, perhaps? Bayern regaining possession here. And playing it through. This could finish it, but no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Erling Haaland. Well, that's never hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Michael Olise. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Crossed in there. Not the clearance that was called for. Kane. Chance to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, despite playing some decent stuff in midfield, they've lacked a cutting edge up front. They've got to get the ball into the box a lot quicker. It's all been a bit too predictable for me.
O'Reilly. And in the perfect position to read it. And Harry Kane ready to pass. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Clock ticking, time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. The attack carried promise, but petered out. So full time it is, and a morale... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
PSG looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Haaland. Distributing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Players waiting in the centre. This for the lead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Vitor Pereira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. And a decent save. Full credit. Growing pressure here. And another corner. Wasn't a great clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Dembele. And the advantage is with PSG. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Foden. Reinders. Doku. On to Reinders. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well-timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Read it well. Reads it nicely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, PSG have it back now. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. And he has options available. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Nicely timed tackle. O'Reilly. Surely! Oh, monster intervention! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Ferreira. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quite...
Can they forge ahead? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And the keeper grabs it.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
And a good-looking ball. Well, no problems defensively. Teammates available. They're racing away here, but stout defending when it mattered. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance to put them in front. Given as a penalty. Now to restore their lead here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, it looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And that'll be offside. Now a decent position. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And space to cross it. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
It comes to nothing in the end. Well, an illegal challenge there. And he's given us away. Nicely weighted ball. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Take it away. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. A first half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembélé. Sum up his contribution for us.
He's been the standout, the difference between...
Trying his luck, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Possibilities for them to counter. Offside quite clearly. Really clever pressing. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Oh, bruising past him. Still looking for space. Oh, still needs clearing. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. It's a promising City move. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Space afforded PSG. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, superb tackle, I love that.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Could pull one back here, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dembele. And City coming away with it. Haaland trying to open up the defence. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
This looks interesting. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? And easily intercepted. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And nicely over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Did well to win the ball back. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good-looking pass. On to Haaland. Could be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. On the attack, is there to be late drama? The delivery, it might still be problematic. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on.
Oh, danger here soon. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Real chance. Corner awarded to PSG. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye.
And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Showing good situational awareness. Martinez. Incisive ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it be? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Mkhitaryan! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And winning it back. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Dumfries. Barella has it. And it's with Dumfries. How did they let that attack come to an end? Very much a controlled run from Henrik Mkhitaryan. Chance for the leveller. Manuel Akanji. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Francesco Acerbi. And easily intercepted. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Switching from gear to gear as he runs, Mkhitaryan. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can they produce something? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Federico Di Marco. Did a good job of cutting it out. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Manuel Akanji. Underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Vitor Pereira. Neb. Fabian. Keeper dealt with it. Mkhitaryan. And a tidy challenge. Oh, good run this. Oh, what can he do with it? And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back?
And so the half-time whistle is gone. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Federico Di Marco. Really good build-up, but no end product. Neves. Now with Mkhitaryan. And a textbook interception. And it's played into the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there. Martinez. Oh, he could finish. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Fabian. Could be troublesome. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Lovely weight. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Teammates available. Fabian! Offside the decision. "30 minutes to go then." Oh, read it really well. Excellent run in possession. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Di Marco. And bursting forward. Too easy, far too easy. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. João Neves. Plenty of support here. Teasing ball in. luck keeping possession. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Minch. And Fabian. Dembele. Fabian. Fabian! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! It completely changed the equation! Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Can they forge ahead? Nicely timed tackle. A goal here might win it. Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Kvaratskhelia. Clever defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Counter-attacking possibilities. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Well, the cross could help them. Well, let's see about the cross. And the post denied him. Taken away, he won the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is, and a...
Most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Real Madrid come away with it. Just needs the composure now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Well read to gain possession. Real pushing forward with options available. Valverde! Just in time. Fantastic defending. And able to come away with the ball. Federico Valverde. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
What a good ball, they could be in. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. And into the box it goes. Trying to set something up here. Vitinha. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. No way through, possession lost. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Decent chance. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
And it must be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Neves. And out of play for a PSG throw. Great instinct there to cut it out. Eder Militao. Dembele. Just to spark something. Oh, against the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. This has to be. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, this has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Played in with that. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Bellingham. Not stopping him yet. And the cross comes in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Vitinha. Now to make more progress. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gets past really nicely. It's another goal, and this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Oh, surely, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Closed it down well. Vinicius Junior. The ball has been nicely cut out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Kylian Mbappe. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Alexander-Arnold. Looking good. Now what comes next? And the promise of something happening is over. And the danger neutralised. Could take things forward a notch here. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
PSG recovering possession well. Chance slips away. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. There's a chance for the break here. And the tackle spot on. And Kylian Mbappe has given us a 5-star performance up to now. Top player at the top of his game. Mbappe! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Half an hour left to play. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball one, well read. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the attack collapses. And here we go, time for the transition. What a chance here. And he's kept it out and keeps the lead a healthy one.
Well, that save to deny them was exceptional. They certainly know how to counter quickly, don't they?
And the run goes on. Oh, what a chance! Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Oh, good vision. And a superb block. forward here. Mbappe! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Aurélien Tchouameni. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And the corner is fired in. Got it away, but not far. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Federico Valverde. Whistle goes, free kick given. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. It's been delivered. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
PSG with acres of space to attack. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Decent looking attack this. Tchouameni. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. 5 minutes left now. That's not a bad looking ball. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And they went too soon, it's offside. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Dembele. Eder Militao. And that's a foul and a free kick. And that's the final whistle and a defeat.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Able to skip past his man. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Kane. Gnabry. And that's a very good parry. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Cynical would normally be yellow. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Stanisic. Upamecano. Tah. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Upamecano. On to Olise. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. And good anticipation. Can they nudge in front? And threading it through. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head up.
Stanisic. Here's Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Now with Upamecano. Luis Diaz. And Upamecano. Tah. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. This could be troublesome. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Take it away. Tah. And Kimmich. Stanisic. Konrad Laimer. Jonathan Tah has it. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Olise. Promising pass. Might work out. Kane. Genuine chance. And nicely parried away. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Zaire Emery. Intercepted effortlessly. Tah. And Upamecano. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. PSG recovering possession well. And offside, unfortunately. Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. And Upamecano. Michael Olise. And the through ball. Gnabry. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Options in the centre. Bayern have given us away. Tah. Lima on the ball. Jonathan Tah has it. Kimmich. Taken away, he won the ball. Waited well. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Konrad Lima. Here's Neuer. Lima on the ball. Jonathan Tah has it. Konrad Lima. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And that is that for the first half here. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Kane, and the flag does go up, offside. A very timely interception. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Dembele, and it really was a brilliant team move, chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Lovely weight, and Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Luis Diaz. Very effective pass. Oh, could be. He's blocked it.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Upamecano. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. So a throw-in for PSG. And Bayern have the ball once more. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. That's cheeky. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a goal kick coming up. Luis Diaz. Upamecano. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. The ball back with PSG now. And possibilities here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And taken away, he won the ball. Fabian. And the chance slips away. And this could be dangerous. The arrears, you never know. They still believe in themselves. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then.
Well, the fans are making their way to the exits now. The game's surely beyond them. There's no way back, really.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kvaratskhelia. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Passing it around. Can they see this out?
Yeah, they're managing the game.
Opportunity it is. Kane! Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Deflected behind, corner. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Willian Pacho. Really getting stuck in.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward.
And full time it is.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Could be a chance. It's over the bar. And it was rising the moment it was struck. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Josip Stanisic. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Harry Kane. A lot of room out wide for City. Decent delivery. Good positioning, does the job. It's put into the middle. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good cross into the middle. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dias. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Tah. They might be in. Chance to go ahead. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to gain possession. Tijani Reinders. Olise. Kimmich. Onto Laimer. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Delivered into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Nunez. Promising looking attack from City. Goes on past the defender. And flicked on. Diaz. And it must be. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Nunez. Ball one, well read. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Harry Kane. They're not getting close enough here. Options available in the middle. Delivered to the front stick. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. City being afforded too much space here. Gnabry. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Hey! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. And into the box it goes. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Reinders. And the ball has been lost here.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Jeremy Doku. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. What a chance! And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. After a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Rodri. Reinders. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lovely, incisive ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Doku. Could get it over now. Getting closer. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Gnabry. Could be dangerous. Kane. Oh, it's a penalty. This for 1-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Rodri. This is looking good. What next? And there it ends. They're in here. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
And it's been given as offside. Josip Stanisic. And the press has paid off here. Could take things forward a notch here. A really good interception to take the ball. Harry Kane. Space out wide for City now. Puts the ball into the box. And it's not clear yet. No worries there. Stanisic. Upamecano. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Diaz. Space out wide for Bayern. Decent delivery. And he always had that covered. Doku. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones, please contact your nearest...
Upamecano.
Thank you.
there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Good ball square here. Absolutely stunning defending. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Big chance. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Rodri. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This looks promising from Bayern, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Kimmich. A chance to deliver into the box. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Luis Diaz. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Michael Olise. Onto Laimer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Space out wide for Bayern. Players waiting in the centre. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Pass a little off this time. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And it's quickly stopped. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gnabry. It's all over and it's a win for Bayern to kick things.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Josko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Teammates available. And nicely over the top. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Gvardiol. Rodri. On to Haaland. Rodri. Rodri! Great save! And there's the delivery. Oh, and there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Not a great challenge. Dembele prepared to fire. A bit disappointing in the end. Well-timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? For the lead here. Closing down well. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Good vision. Big opportunity. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They come roaring back to take the lead. Trying to open them up. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Reinders. Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. And a time for cool heads. And he read it well defensively. The advantage is with PSG. Referee decided to pull them back, given us a free kick. Goes through for the goal kick. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Now with Reinders. Can he find the right pass? Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Lovely work to get past his man. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
A real opening now. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Succeeded in winning it back. And in the end, he's run out of space. Ruben Dias. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, this is looking promising. Rodri. On to Reinders. Rodri. Really good build-up, but no end product. João Neves. Now options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And passing it through. Holland. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Erling Haaland. Vital intervention. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's always going to be difficult to score from there.
Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. Just can't get it past him. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Nice looking pass. Oh, that's brilliant play. Crucial piece of defending. Corner to City as they look for more. Over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. And so the half-time... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Doku. O'Reilly. A fine block. João Neves. An effective challenge. It's a neat move. Excellent defending. Might do damage on the break. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. An alert piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. Teammates available. And beyond the last defender, offside. And PSG come away with it. Rodri. Good tackle taken away. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But it wasn't a taxing save. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. They'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, great attacking play. The delivery. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Oh, no let-up. Plenty of pressure. Brilliantly blocked. And intercepting it. Just waiting for the support to arrive. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they profit from this? That's a good ball. Can he put it away? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Reinders. Very quick thinking there. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. That's a lovely ball. This to get them in front. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Haaland. Decent looking pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. What a brilliant pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, nice ball. João Neves. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Spot on with that tackle. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Haaland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Cutting in. But quick thinking defensively.
Making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, and it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Given away by City. And support available. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Chance to finish! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this last corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Didn't worry the keeper. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go.
Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And possession changing hands. Dembélé. That's a lovely ball. Appear to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Useful position they're in. Mkhitaryan in the middle. And the header just wide of the mark. And slipped through beautifully. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it up. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Not the most confident clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, yes, what a pass. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Half-hearted clearance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Barella. Excellent vision. Will it go in? Now that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well-timed tackle. Oh, lovely ball. And offside. Careless in possession. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
At the moment, passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Now opening things up. Can they nudge in front? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it just petered out. Dembélé. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Distributing it well. Oh, big chance! Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
clean challenge. PSG looking dangerous. Can he give them the lead? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Fabian. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Danger still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Mkhitaryan. And intercepts again.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Dembele's given it away. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the manager's one up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. PSG doing well to regain possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Mkhitaryan! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Risky play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Martinez. Strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Fabian. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made headway. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Could be threatening. Could pull one back here. Oh, had to stop that one. Still pressure. And blocked again. Deflected out for a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chances on. And the ball is loose. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the flag has gone up. Offside. He has teammates around him. Neves. Could be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Thuram. This could be troublesome. Big opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Read it well. Thuram. down. Distributing it well. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Dembele. Now with Mkhitaryan. Incisive ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Careless to concede the free kick. Well, the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Di Marco. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could catch them on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Thuram. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. On its way! Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. And firing it. Still possibilities. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Corner awarded to PSG. Federico Di Marco. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Will it go in? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Full time then, and Paddy. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's not. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others.
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, into the fore. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Mbappe. Not a surefire goal. Dembele. Chances on. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Jude Bellingham. Could be. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Good bit of closing down. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fabian. Can they do it? It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Bellingham. A real opening now. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Able to skip past his man. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. An impressive run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Oh, useful ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Fabian. A smart stop here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Oh, skipping away. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Bellingham, happy to shoot. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance.
And an opening! Oh, a superb save. Vitor Pereira. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Excellent defending. Good idea. And look at this! Unable to get a body in the way. Sloppy in possession from Real. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. And they have possession again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the first half is in. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Given away by Real Madrid. How did they let that attack come to an end? PSG recovering possession well. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Jude Bellingham. This looks interesting. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's seen us all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Neves. Smart defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Well, they could break at pace. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Underway once more. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Federico Valverde. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a neat move. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Vitinha. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking pass. And there it is, a chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, not hit with the desired accuracy there.
Yeah, he didn't need to move, did he?
Intelligent ball. Dembele. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, nice ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aurélien Tchouameni. Interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the threat is there. And he's driving his team forward. Well, now they have possession. Well, and there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is today's Bayern.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. It's 1-0. The ball gets rolling again. Takes it on, and it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Big instinct there to cut it out, turning the defence around. the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. And the attack collapses.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kane. Waited beautifully. And played in there. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Brown Neves. Now, this has to be. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Only half the job done there. And it's taken away. Terrific. That's as precise as they come. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. That makes it 2-1, and away we go again. The attack is over. Terrific chance. Oh, could regret that. Setting up the chance. This could level it. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Serge Gnabry. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving forward well. Trying to carve out the angle. And it's opened up. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Serge Gnabry. The ref has seen that as a foul. Now here's an invitation. Offside. That is up. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, it's on for them. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? This for the lead. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. And he'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Tom. Deo Upamecano. Jonathan Tah. Upamecano. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Beautifully weighted ball. A really good interception to take the ball. The counter looks on here. Options available. They've got to get back quickly to square things up. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Players waiting in the centre. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. PSG with width here. Put into the middle. And it's taken without any problem. Upamecano. On to Luis Diaz. Not so much given away as cleverly won. PSG with acres of space to attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good ball. It's offside. That will be that. Serge Gnabry. Just needs the composure now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, far from the most accurate pass you'll see today. Throw in to come. Fabian. Dembele now. All one, well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now there could be a chance to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And the referee's whistle. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Kimmich. Change in possession. Weighted beautifully. And the radar is faulty, I'm afraid. That's straight behind. João Neves. Dembele now. PSG being afforded too much space here. Looks a good ball. The attack is over. Neves. Advantage played, no free kick. Now here's an invitation. Trying from miles out. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Promising attack, but only to a point. There could be something building for Bayern here. Delivered into the box. It's away, not far enough. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. They're moving once again after a Bayern Munich goal that's made it feel very much like game on again. Chance to score! Off the crossbar! Fabian. Opportunity has gone.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Josip Stanisic. An hour played, 30 to go now. Closed it down well. Brilliant anticipation. Yes, waiting in the centre. Decent looking attack this. And it's opened up. Stopped by some really astute defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Could be dangerous. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Oh, what a chance! Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game. And
it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Hey.
target.
João Neves. Bayern regaining possession. This might be promising. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Oh, could be here. That's that. The flag's up. 15 minutes remain. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dembele. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Oh, no stop. It needed keeping out. Ball to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
I think they could have done better there.
Gnabry. Chance slips away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. PSG showing good width here. Given away as cleverly won.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
This is to be level. And that is how to stop a goal. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. Oh, that's close. Not much wrong with the effort.
Yeah, that really did deserve a goal. What a good strike that was.
They won the ball, now what to do with it? Kane. Oh, should score! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Oh, big danger! And he's done really well to keep that out. And that was crucial. He's bailed himself out.
Well, he just about recovered the situation there. He got lucky.
Well read to gain possession. Gnabry. On to go, but there could be something happening for them now. They can't go any further here, offside. Do it full time and a really disappointing.